guys up where I left off. Wait, hold on. I won't be able to see the chat if I don't bring up the window. But as you can see, I have hippogriffs, unicorns, all sorts of melodies. I'm pretty sure I can't use their materials to create anything yet, but I feel like it was better to get a head start on it. Because it seems like it's going to be part of the end game of customizing your armor. Reminds me of the Monster Hunter series. Peacefully collecting materials to make armor.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Specifically for Thunder, right?
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Depulso. Levioso. Depulso. Yes. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ashwipe. Revelio. Depulso. Levioso.
Press the right button.
Reparo. I should investigate. Revelio.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Revelio.
Such arrogance. Who's there? Rather unwise. That was unimpressive. Hello? Is that the best you can do? You arrogant
Confringo.
It is.
Leviosa. Incendio.
You're so very weak. When are you going to give up? What an unfortunate disappointment.
Confringo.
Fight about as well as a pumpkin.
Incendio.
Don't do try again, I beg. Still hoping to survive this, are you? Vegetation does not belong in battle and utterly... Get away! Red Rock will lead us to victory!
Revelio.
Pathetic.
I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot, bro. But how am I supposed to, like, do that if that's all they shoot? Am I supposed to Expelliarmus? That's probably what it's trying to
My
do.
hands on Fig or that student. Up for a bit of dying, are we? Who's there?
Expelliarmus is.
An intruder!
Expelliarmus. Stupid one.
Vegetables in combat! Ridiculous! No!
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
I'm assuming these are what I have to do something with. Last time, I had to climb. This is silly. I guess we'll start up here now. See if they can go down enough.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Depulso.
It's running down. Off to my doom. If I use Thunderbolt, I should be fine.
This place has seen better days.
You made it.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things.
I am going
Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Incendio.
Confringo! Levioso! Repulso! Confringo! Levioso! Repulso! Aha!
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything!
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it!
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. People realize they should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to think? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Expelliarmus! Propendo! Glaciers!
War is over. Goblins will rule over wizards and
Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Sengo!
your time is short, child.
Divindo! Expelliarmus!
So, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Let's get this.
I didn't quite finish.
Incendio! Confringo!
I'll end.
Levioso! Accio!
I wanted a challenge. Instead, I got you.
I can't press the buttons as fast as I think I can. It's like there's
made your last mistake.
Okay.
You will regret coming here. Hit it!
Expelliarmus!
You're making this too easy. Too slow. Is that it? This is almost too easy. As if it's such arrogance. It's a blast. I won't.
It was pitiful. Only one of us here to see this.
Confringo!
You almost had a lucky shot. Let me go.
Incendio!
Is that the best you could do?
I'm sitting here waiting for my stuff to come out, but it's not. I'm just gonna press buttons and get used to staring at the top of my head. I don't even have to look at anything else.
You've made your last mistake. How nice of you to stop by. Wait.
Arresto Momentous!
But I'm better.
Incendio!
One less human to worry about.
That was unimpressive.
I refuse to be defeated by a vegetable.
Oh, you will be defeated by many vegetables. But Thunderbird, okay, I can do that. And pausing to be able to think about stuff seems good.
You've made your last mistake. You will regret coming here. Someone...
What do you think you give up?
Is that it?
Get away!
Rather unwise. You're making this get it.
Utterly pitiful display. What an unfortunate disappointment! Are you quite finished? Dare you not run away? You intend to die, do you? No, that's embarrassing. Ranrock will be pleased. Is that the best you can do?
So I can disarm the goblins. But it's like, it takes too long. All those animations, it's like the quick flick is all I need. Let's just try not doing regular attacks, because
You've made your last mistake. Such arrogance.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
How nice of you to stop by. I won't rest till you're dead.
That was at it.
Vegetables and coffee. One less human to worry about. Your acrobatics will only expose the inevitable. Easily.
I can... It's more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
Just focus on using items.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago.
Are you making me
But that's
nervous?
all I ever heard.
Revelio.
Get over here.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Accio tells me they're after something bigger.
Accio! Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Time to get that exploration going.
Lumos.
Can't just drag two over. Yeah,
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window.
that looks stupid.
This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Alright. Assignments are done.
Yes!
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Revelio.
Okay.
What's wrong, Eagle student? Afraid of a staircase?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Her faces, bro. She be looking unsure, disgusted. She just like talking shit about you.
So nice, so knowledgeable.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. It's never been this long. I just know something's happened.
What do we have here? A demigod.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, one must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Levioso, descendo.
Excellent. I think you have it.
Levioso. Descendo.
At some point, you must stop, parry, and put your newly honed skills to
Levioso.
outside of the classroom.
Descendo.
Let's make that move now.
Glacier. Descendo. Glacier. Descendo. Confringo.
Coat. It shouldn't take long for them to charge. No, I'm not in the city. Around here somewhere. I have a lot of coats. There they are.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What quest this is? Which one am I doing next?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Trying.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. That of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Descendo! Incendio! Diffindo!
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Descendo! Incendio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Descendo. Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
She's totally gonna get them stolen again.
Incendio. Incendio.
Watch yourself.
Revelio.
Guess it just resets.
How nice to see you, my young.
Hogwarts has brought me
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
I'm a bit curious.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse, Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
This kid's out of control.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
It's quite a ways away. Right.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hogwarts code forms includes lion, snake, eagle, and badger, representing each of the 4 houses, along with the school motto, Draco Dormiens, or Dormiens, Draco Dormiens, Linquam Titilanus, which means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Okay. And that's why we have the sleeping dragon. Interesting.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso! Revelio!
It's you! Thank you again for finding my gobstones. I never could have done it myself.
Revelio! Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! 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 Accio! Revelio!
dear. I shall get in trouble for this.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Another school flying. Well, school quest.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Oh, I am?
The headmaster hates everyone who isn't a pure-blood Slytherin.
I wish the headmaster would retire. Let Professor Weasley take over for him.
It's about time Hogwarts put someone like Black in charge. Perhaps now we can stop all these disgusting mudbloods from ruining the school.
I can't believe Black is still the headmaster. He obviously hates the job. It's not like he's short a few youngins.
Does Professor Black have children of his own? Poor things if he does.
If only Black had the power to choose the other professors too, then we could get rid of muggle like garlic.
Professor Black was terrible before he decided to cancel Quidditch. That decision was the icing on the cold.
Is that any better or worse?
Do you suppose Black's children are as condescending and ill-tempered as he is?
My parents were thrilled to hear that Black
Just
was
at
being
the
put in
sensitivity
charge.
of the mic. But it might just catch more of my room and not me. Hopefully it's me.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to the... Got it! Only 4 more to go.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Today was a good day. That is, until Garrus splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lace-wing flies. He had to empty my entire cauldron just to start all over again. He's such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with experiments. Really? Gareth. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Woody's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. A broth smokies again tonight for dinner. A broth? I was becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Meat pie seems amazing. Broth? No idea what that is. All my settings are at max. I don't know what to do.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Okay. I guess that's located in OBS. I think I did something. Does it sound any better now?
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong.
Okay.
Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading mine. You can get all sorts of clothing at Gladwell's. Not just common wear either. I've seen rare garments.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Whoops. It'll be alright. All I did was turn it upside down. Is you okay sitting down? I'll hop in the cord and I'll help. Also, we can play Yummy Hustle if you're down. I'll learn combos with robots. Okay. Hold on a second. You.
What up?
Not much.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
Like that on your mic, OBS. Get this put it up. Have you put up the noise gate?
Nope.
Okay. It's something you'll have to play around with a bit to
the super gear, right? Because it's like better for personalized. So like on your mic and OBS. What the hell is my mic? You want to click? You want to right click on your mic, then you want to go to filters.
Okay.
And you can set up right there. You can push plus and add a noise gate, and you can also add a compressor, or maybe and add some gain and stuff like that. These are all digital, of course, but it's still better than them not existing, you know? I think I was rocking with a noise gate and a compressor, and that's
What's the
it.
difference
I didn't have
between
any.
close and open threshold?
So closed threshold is when the mic stops picking up. Open threshold is when it begins to start picking up. So I would set attack time to 5 seconds, hold time to 100 milliseconds, and release time to 100 milliseconds. And so the higher the closed threshold, it'll pretty much get rid of hold and release are pretty much how long it will hold picking up after your voice gets picked up.
Oh,
And the release is how long until like I think breaks between it, I believe. I don't completely know exactly what release does, but how long I think is how long like if it stops picking up, how long before it picks up again.
Okay. So what milliseconds do you have your release set to?
100 milliseconds. I have both hold and a release at 100 and attack time at 5.
Okay. What if my sound seems to be going over red consistently?
That's what we're gonna do with a compressor.
Okay.
Noise gate will kinda also help for this, but a compressor will completely fix it. So the close threshold, I would scoot up the close threshold until it stops picking up any background noise, like your fan and things like that. Let me see if I can tell you what mine on, because I have a threshold, attack, release.
Dick thinks you should be proud
Yeah.
of all the portions you brewed.
No. Yeah, because it's negative. Sorry, I was looking at numbers and not negatives. Yeah. But make sure that it is picking up your normal talk, like when you normally articulate. Yeah. Woo! Yeah, so where you're sitting normally, make sure it can pick you up still. I mean, in general, that's what you want for better sound quality anyway. You see how I always have my mic. I know you don't got a mic arm, but that's what you kind of want. But until you get that, you'll have to set the threshold at a point of where it'll work best for you. You know what I'm saying? That's why I just didn't give you my numbers off the rip, because mine is like negative 38 or something like that. And I'm pretty sure you gotta be real close to your mic in order to get that to work out.
Testing. Wow. Oh, I still don't get picked up.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Yeah, you can play around with that and up it if you want to necessarily. I wouldn't go too high because, like, technically, I told you the attack time of what I had in OBS. I've never changed my OBS setting since I have one that does it outside of OBS now. But my one that does it outside of OBS has an attack time of 10 milliseconds. But I just set it to the lowest because that's the lowest that it can go.
I-E-A-O-O. God dang, bro. I do not want to be this close to my mic.
I'm telling you, just drop. You literally just go different on the open threshold. It's cool. You're gonna have to set your setup's gonna have to be completely different from mine because you're
but it's like it won't be like picking up.
And then you don't even have to use this, but just like set it up for maybe in the future if you ever get a mic on. You can turn it off if you need.
Okay, that's a little better. Okay, from here. Alright. That new project. From here. But it still kind of picks up my room.
That's good because like the big thing is that you want when your vocals start, the mic begins to listen and starts to just pick up what you're saying and doesn't stop. But then once you stop talking, the background noise will disappear because when you're talking, the background noise is always going to be heard. That makes it to where your mic doesn't go over a certain decibel. Essentially, it compresses the sound once it gets too high. So like my compressor, essentially, like if you scream, it'll make it to where your scream won't go over a certain decibel. Essentially.
Okay. Looking like I basically have to scream.
And then also it'll make it to where it'll make your bottom to where it won't go too low, to where you can talk in a lower tone and just like in a normal tone, and it'll still be around the same decibel. It'll pretty much help kind of equalize. It's not an equalizer, but it'll help equalize the range of where your voice is versus going up and down, up and down, up and down for sound, at least for volume rather.
See what this noise suppression does, if it helps.
It might, but I probably wouldn't play with it too much.
It doesn't have any difference. It just has. I'm here.
Yeah, but it just doesn't really do much except for like dampen the quality of your sound.
Oh, really? Okay.
That's kind of pretty much all it really does. You need like an external one for that to be really good. But so compressor you do want though.
Testing. Hey, this does kind of work. This works way better. Well, at least from what I can see, it works way better. It picks up my voice from a further distance away with the threshold being lower.
What, the compressor?
Yeah.
I mean, you want to have the noise gate and the
noise
compressor
suppression. The noise suppression.
Oh, noise suppression. I see what you're saying. Okay.
What's the difference between open and closed threshold again?
Open is when the mic begins to pick up. Close is when essentially the mic will stop listening once the decibels get beneath that.
Okay, so it should be lower.
Yeah, close should be lower, open should be higher. So you have to be louder in order to get the mic to listen.
Okay. It looks like it's picking up my voice just fine now. I'm gonna go take a listen.
I'm listening to it right.
Okay. Go find my. Gotta reload. Loading. Oh wait.
Yellow, while everything else is maybe tipping the yellow and the green.
Okay.
Because it makes it sound like the game is overpowering you, or I'm overpowering you.
Yeah, I have to lower. I have to up your volume for me because I can hear you over the game. So that's probably why you're so loud.
Wow, this man Chris be playing PC games without altering yellow, while everything else is maybe tipping the yellow and the green.
Okay. But yeah, I mean, playing my games without altering the audio inside the game. Yeah. I mean, I just use the master volume. But I can edit it inside the game, sure. It makes sense. It's like that way I won't have to have you so loud, then thus you won't be louder than me. Put it down to 82.
What?
Yep. I hear you just fine. And everything is tipping the yellow. My voice isn't so much in the yellow yet. It's getting.
Yeah, let's add a compressor.
It's on there, I just don't know what to edit. Okay. I'll leave it on 60, that's the default. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's in the yellow now. Testing, testing. Where is that? It's at 10 with the 1 next to it. And what's this do? Okay. Hmm. I'll test it next time I'm home alone. I ain't screaming in the house. Yeah. Okay. It sounds okay. The only thing is that sometimes it doesn't catch my voice, but it's like as long as I'm projecting, it seems to be working just fine. Yeah. Fine.
I need to clean my damn keyboard. Oh yeah, how you doing today, Doug?
Good, good.
Oh.
Gonna do these ring quests. Required level 16 and 17. Astronomy class. Do that one first. There's a lot of quests in there that I can do.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sure.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecate's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Oh, goodness. It's another one of these freaking drawn maps. God dang it. Okay. Okay. There's a couple of them. They're all different places. And I don't know which one I'm supposed to do first. Am I supposed to pull the statue of bones down?
I guess top and bottom.
So there's a dragon going down a sword, which I think is a spell, maybe, I don't know. And I'm gonna just go break the skeleton from the head. That's what it looks like. And then there's a door, and then a dragon statue with the globe. We'll do that last. But heck, it's classroom. Who's Hecate again? It's figs. Alright. I'll start there. Hopefully narrow down my search.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It's, oh, need to go down. Yep.
Why, when I go to Gringotts,
Rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
are you trying to bankrupt us? Put it on my mother's account, you say. Well, no more. I am cutting you off.
Reparo. Confringo. Revelio.
Fucked up. Why you break that statue?
Because it told me to.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Sphinx. Looks like. Is there a way to easily look at this quest item? Yeah. Quest items. Ancient pages. Okay. Alright, so. Oh, up the stairs. Up the stairs. It wasn't saying hit the head, it was saying go up the stairs that are behind the head. Except for looking at it. This way. Okay. The perspective. Stairs to the left. So go down. Side. It's the dragon globe.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. To the door behind the dragon. That's right side. Adelaide, what do you want? Hello again, Adelaide. Any word of your uncle?
Still nothing, I'm afraid. I'd be grateful for any help you could provide. As I mentioned, he'd planned to set up camp north of here.
What's this next guy? What's
The
your quest?
Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Okay. So that's what those things are for.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
They're enchanted.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Good. I finally know what the frick.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I think this is the door.
Revelio.
Something out here.
Revelio.
Let's figure teacup. Soon to be reversed error of the second year. Serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and the dangers of transfiguration.
Revelio.
My heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Sir Weasley, thank you for your help. Overjoyed to hear that this most recent crop of 7 years includes a number of students who may be both interested in and will suit for a career in industry. Of course, their owls will provide confirmation of the latter, but equally invaluable to our recruitment process is your opinion. You have a unique perspective, given your experience with us, and with that I'm truly grateful. Forward to further updates as the term progresses. Respectfully yours, Ferris Spavin, Mr. Vernucci Block.
Revelio.
Assuming this is not the room.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Let's try this one.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Professor Benz, I must say I was baffled by your recent observation that students, in your opinion, seem to be rather lethargic. I can confidently say that I have not seen evidence of such lethargy in the past. I took it upon myself to speak with some of the students in hopes of getting to the bottom of this anomaly. On this, I certainly learned that you have been little known facts of historical conflicts. Perhaps you might think of moving more swiftly through the finer details. One of them was almost in tears describing a test question pertaining to a Grimbald weft and the number of buttons found on a wizard's garment in the rebellion of 1752. Apparently, one additional button above the norm had been affixed. It's entirely up to you, but students likely struggle to appreciate such nuances. My only opinion, of course. And I do hope you don't mind mentioning. Sincerely, Abraham. That sounds horrible.
Revelio.
Hello. Where do you belong?
Levioso. Revelio.
Definitely. That's
Lumos. Revelio.
Bread. That's a distance.
This stairwell looks promising. Lumos.
What would happen if you made a noise?
If you try to study in the library, at least you can be assured of peace and quiet. Madam Scribner says that.
Professor Hecat is an enigma. The ministry. Wonder how he...
Revelio. Revelio.
I never thought I'd actually enjoy herbology, but Professor Garlick makes it so interesting.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Illusion.
Revelio.
The one that I see. I see you found a picture on the wall.
So I find the library is the best place for concentration.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Six is
Accio. Lumos.
something else. Let's see this. So it looks like. Can I get a glare of light somewhere? That's not it. Six. Is that owl maybe? There's a glare. It's a lizard. There we go. Alright. 3, 1, 4, 6, 7, 3. It's like the hydro plant.
Revelio.
Favorite room.
Revelio.
Cái đến gì nè.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
They tried to kill me, John. They just tried to kill me, bro.
How they try to kill you?
They tried to send me to the abyss again.
Oh, they tried to send you through all of Hogwarts?
Mm-hmm. Beta key in that's from. That's where I am. Oh, never mind. I'm in the library. It's... Oh, close. Something. I wasn't sure if it was the painting or not. If I will know what to listen for, they'll be easier. So I might as well find the first one.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
It's a class I need.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
You'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my and you can see that they have been back in infrared and understood meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer. All muggles, mind you, as far as I know. The proposed calculated position of the dust at Earth's orbit as a means of connecting meteors and comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine that what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym for my days of gentleman scholar. As a gentleman scholar, whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I'm so looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar Mentar. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and I hope you are well. With love, Sukrita.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Slap. Oh. I just broke the key. That's fine. So I can move it. Oh, it moves itself. So I'm supposed to wait for the in the right area. Wow, this is gonna take a while. Shoot.
Brilliant.
Puff.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
House token. Alright. It means after I attend this class, because I'm gonna just do a lot here.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Okay. We get to go to an observation. The enchanted telescope.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Thanks, Takar.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
Revelio.
Too far down. Storage deck. Is this it?
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
Could have gone down too far. That was it. That can't be the thing it's talking about, is it? How do we even get up here?
Revelio.
Okay. Go down. It's outside. Doesn't hurt much. So I go here. It's nowhere to be found. What the hell? There must be a ladder. I missed it.
Revelio.
Oh, there is stairs. Haha.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
A pristine night for stargazing.
It's the finest stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and stars. Anything else won't do fine. But I need to talk to you.
Amit thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
Class, I guess.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunascope.
Lunascope?
But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about?
It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Sounds like a fight.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Yeah, go. Oh, I get teleported and everything. Alright. It's easier. Since it's getting cold out, I might as well put some more clothes on.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then.
Revelio.
Lumos! Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by
Lumos.
centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Bodyguard, that's what you got me here for.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course.
Incendio.
It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos!
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Okay.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Revelio.
This bathtub has been kept behind lock and key for as long as anyone can remember. Rumor has it that the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago who were too obsessed with their studies to care much for personal hygiene. Wow. Need that at conventions. Also sounds like the most petty thing I've ever heard.
Revelio.
Who told me to go in here? Can't fly. So it must be above somehow.
Incendio. Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no.
Look, there's
Not
a
this
table.
close to school, I meet.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
I've seen one of these before. I have no idea how to use it though. I have a telescope now. Does it tell me in the quest how to use it? Leviosa. It's the one. Seems about to be the best way to finitely control something.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
Alright, Neat, tell me what to do.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the Actually, that...
I'm about to blow it up.
Accio. Confringo.
Bro, how do I use it? Is it a revolving table?
Flipendo.
Nope. Do I have to lift the table? But it would have worked with Wingardium.
Levioso. Confringo.
Same problem.
Descendo. Compulsor. Arresto momentum.
Bro, it's... I have to be standing in a specific spot for it to be usable. Wow.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
Took me waiting.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Okay. Now I know what to do in the forest when it's happens. All the little extra collectibles slowly appearing. Accessible. Finish a quest. Diddling keys. Return to Arthur Plumley. That's what I need. Store. Yeah.
What have you learnt?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, third years aren't taught.
And you're a third year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Graphorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's face. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Revelio! Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
So we got a 3, a 0, a 2. Okay, got a 4, a unicorn, a 1. So I need a 7. 2, 6, 8 points. Okay, it's just. I thought every time I flipped it, I saw the correct answer.
Revelio.
Your slots are full. Could take a trip to Hogsmeade. Leave it open.
Hello, Hamora.
Kitty cat.
Hello, Hamora.
I guess not, but I'm in the astronomy wing. We find the nearest, some bottom floor, shrine. Bottom floor. That's fine. It's in the requirements. Bottom floor of the shrine.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Worse.
Revelio. Revelio.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Is the knee reversal hex really so sinister? You're back! Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against us all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Oh, Chinese chomping cabbage damage. Yes. It's damage from trolls. Increased damage from goblins.
What are we looking for today?
You to take all my joke.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Off to the races then.
My advice when dealing with untoward
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Save space in the room with requirements.
Revelio.
Suitcase and comes and scrolls she builds herself up to propriety here. Spellcraft. That sounds good.
Revelio.
It's be right next to the roof requirement. Yep.
Revelio.
It's cool.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Repulsor. This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Herodiana. This hall should educate me. Roles. Understandings of etymology.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Up this yeet topless.
Ugh.
Repulsor.
So clearly, let's reach that with my hand. This is madness. So I'll go to this corner here. Must be something else I need to get to interact with that.
Revelio. Repulsor.
It's over here. That's what.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. What's next?
Yes, I did. What is this?
Revelio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Also,
Accio.
it's supposed to be there. Let me reverse things so it makes sense to me.
Depulso.
This is stuck there. It's supposed to be.
Depulso.
Let's see what else is at.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Ah, just killed myself. Perfect.
Accio.
Seconds.
Depulso. Accio.
Oh, killed myself again. But first off, that's true. Then over here.
Accio.
Really? So there's more.
Descendo. Flipendo. Descendo. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Flipendo. Accio.
So.
Accio. Depulso. Flipendo. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
First. What? That's not how you work.
Accio.
Shit, stop.
Accio. Flipendo. Accio. Caborso. Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
So,
Repulsor. Accio.
straight down.
Repulsor. Accio.
Oh shit. I killed myself on accident.
Damn.
Should have looked the other way before leaving.
Repulsor. Accio.
Through the wall. Just fake? Yes. Fake wall. Real treasure. Now I can get on. Wait, I should have been able to get on before. If that wall's fake, I shouldn't have died. Bro, let's go. It's real for me, but fake for the wall. Wow.
Got that ass.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Yeah. Alright.
Repulsor.
Treasure is over there.
Accio.
Oh. Nice. There are.
Repulsor. Accio.
Second.
Descendo.
Wow.
Repulsor.
Down here then. That's wild. Oh, here's my way up. Blended in with the rest of the stuff. Got the treasure.
Hey, right?
Jumper school uniform. Gotta take me for a ride.
Accio.
Oh,
Accio.
Yes.
So I gotta do it the hard way. Let's see. Screen to wall, wall. Wall. No. Screen to wall, wall. Other side to this side. Other side.
Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Flipendo. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
Now, right. So essentially, do this.
Repulsor. Accio.
Do I really need this?
Repulsor. Flipendo. Descendo. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
I'm not gonna check for you.
Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Accio. Capulso. Accio. Capulso. Accio. Accio. Capulso. Accio. Capulso. Accio. Descendo. Flipendo. Accio. Capulso. Accio. Capulso. Accio. Capulso. Accio.
Aha! Wait, no.
Capulso.
It's a puzzle.
Accio.
So. Nope. So.
Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
Is there a fake?
Repulsor. Accio.
Anywhere. Start up.
Accio.
This way. So. There it is. Okay.
Accio.
Okay, so back to that. Lock it.
Repulsor. Accio.
Shoot. Must be a puzzle down here.
Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
Some macarons on the bottom.
Accio!
I hit myself? What else?
Repulsor! Accio! Descendo! Flipendo! Repulsor! Accio! Repulsor! Accio! Accio! Repulsor! Accio! Repulsor! Accio! Repulsor! Accio! Repulsor! Accio! Repulsor! Accio! Depulso. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Flipendo. Descendo. Accio. 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 Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Descendo. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Descendo. Levioso. Accio. Repulso. Accio. Repulso. Accio. Repulso. Accio. Repulso. Accio. Accio. Repulso. Accio. Repulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Accio.
What you over there breaking your brain on, Chris? What that is?
Puzzle. Also, you to solve it. I tried the other spells, but it's only those two that seem to work. So you get them inside. Go without that. I'm next to it.
Can't move it if you're next to it.
It's the sides. I can't see the sides. I can't.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Seemed like you solved it.
No, I didn't get to the other side.
Depulso.
Caught in it. Killed me.
Accio.
That's not the start.
Depulso.
You can't go jump over to the other side when you have it in this position and push it across. Is that what you need?
Yeah, I'm trying to get it to the other side, but it just comes back. If I push it to the side.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Capolso. Accio. 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 Capolso. Accio. Capolso. Accio. Capolso. Accio. Accio. Capolso. Accio. Capolso. Accio.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Why not?
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
No, I mean that.
That's all I had to do.
Accio.
Yeah.
Repulsor.
Didn't have to kill myself to reset it.
Accio.
Just needed to beat this switch's ass. Oh, I'm still. Hey. Yeah. Just an idiot. Alright. Gotta do it all over again.
Accio.
Not easier.
Repulsor.
Yeah, you was racking your brain, bro.
Oh my goodness. That switch knocks me down. I'm doing it from the other side.
Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
I pressed the jump button, but I just fell, and then I pressed forward.
Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Accio.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Revelio.
Didn't even know that I could just touch that thing, but reset everything. Put me into the last puzzle to find that.
Surprised the game ain't tell you nothing.
Oh no. Let's see. I knew it had to be that thing. I just hit it with everything, but default magic. Ooh. Purples. I'm gonna put on the clothes. That's why. Let's see what they look at. This is just a design. did not expect her to be wearing this. It's neat, though. She has gloves. That'll do. Sailor.
That outfit look clean, Chris. You might have to come up off that.
Well, now you know how to get it. Real easy. Suffered so you could fly.
Oh, you talking about the puzzle? That's what got you the outfit?
Yep.
Oh, nice. Don't worry, I don't have to do it because you done did it, so you can just come up off that outfit.
And switch to my other headphones. Can I be heard? Let's need to change what the game comes out. Oh, it shouldn't be the game. Hear the game. Just it's desktop audio. No, this OBS that needs to be changed. Stereo. Need to put in a separate headset. Game switch. This.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Getting a little late, Chris. You still trying to play Yummy?
Took forever.
Get away from me! I'm sorry. It was an accident.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Revelio.
save. Oh yeah, John.
Yeah.
How often do you manually save your game?
Probably too much. Why?
Good, good. And it's not too much because there's a game-breaking bug that I suffered from last night, and I lost like 3 hours of gameplay, but it could have been all of it if I didn't have a manual save.
Oh shoot.
Mm-hmm. It's like there are missions, main story missions most likely, that can get stuck. And once you try to load it, it won't let you go forward because you have to like either abandon the quest, which you probably can't do because you can't get to it to abandon it, or you just have to load from a manual save because when you load into that file, all your autosaves get converted to that bug so that you'll be stuck in that mission and not be able to progress.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
That sounds annoying.
Yeah.
You said you suffered from that last night? What happened?
Essentially, I got the bag with all the animals, the magical beasts.
Yeah, sure no.
Let me turn off this screen, but I'll finish. Essentially, the magical beast quest was meet the Dobby lookalike, the house elf, in your room of requirement. And
Dobby lookalike, huh? That's messed up. He older than Dobby.
And that's a compliment then. Oh,
okay. I like how you turned that.
My bug was I get into the room and the quest doesn't trigger. So I leave the room and try to go back in, but the room of requirement doesn't load. It's an infinite load glitch. And I looked it up, and there are other people that are suffering from something similar where their quests won't progress, but they can load the game, but they just can't progress anything, and all of their auto saves won't work, and their manual save it just prevents you from manually saving. So
what's good with you, bro?
Yeah, basically, I tried to load in multiple times to get the quest to trigger, didn't work, and so I just loaded for my last manual save, and it worked back.
Damn, shawty.
Yeah, it was like 3 or 4 hours of gameplay I didn't have.
Yeah, I mean.